Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last time, I believe we did prepare everything that we needed to start setting up nuclear power. So our first order of the day, and probably the main order of the day, will be to actually build the nuclear power plant. Although I suppose gathering all the ingredients for it is gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't think we have any production of steam turbines, so I suppose we will have to add them to the autocrafter, and that is gonna take a while to make. Not the least because we are still lacking quite a few modules. But hopefully the new autocrafter is going to help with that. We do have some tier 2 modules over here. So yeah, I will definitely need to check why the hell it is blinking like that. It is possible that it is caused by our power issues. I think I might need to install some sort of a power failsafe like I did with the train dispatcher. So you know what? That might actually be the first thing that I'm gonna do today. Do we have accumulators in the network? Of course we do. Cool. So bring me one of them. I do have a decider combinator on me, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we will take the accumulator and we will go and make the autocrafter work. Where is that bot actually coming from? I don't really remember where I built my accumulators. Somewhere over there. There it is. The bot is on its way. Okay, so let's get in the car and wait for the delivery there. And you need to recharge right now. Okay. No worries, I am not mad at all. Come on. Thank you. And let's get on our way. Now I'm suppose I'm... Let me start it again. I believe that the issue was caused by lack of power, although there is always the possibility that I am mistaken and there is something else wrong with my new autocrafter, which will probably mean I will need to do some more debugging over here. But it would appear that now that we do have some power, the system is working quite alright. Yeah, I think this is where we will install the failsafe. We will simply stop these constant combinator signals from propagating if we don't have enough power to run the system. So, place the accumulator, place the combinator, connect them with green wire, loop back. Damn it, tree, I didn't want to remove you, but you are forcing me to do so. Loop back the combinator on itself with the red wire, switch the signal to accumulator, and now, if power is less than, let's say, 10% in storage, or if it is less than 20% and we are currently disabling the system, then send this signal. Right. And over here, I think we need another one of those. We connect... this is red wire, right? Right. So we will connect you with the red wire, and you with the green wire. And now, if green wire S is... Oh, hold on. I actually only want to run this if we have enough power. No, you know what? This is exactly right. Because when we run out of power, the last signal this combinator will be outputting is S, and when the combinators run out of power, they continue to send the last signal they were outputting. So I suppose that will be fine. If S is equal to 0, then we output everything from the red wire. When S is not equal than 0, then this will not be outputted. So, connect this and disconnect this. Thank you very much. That should be safe now. We shall see about that later, I suppose. Give me just a second. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, and now we are slowly draining our power from the accumulators. I mean, we could sit here and check if this system works or not, but I am going to trust that it will, and I'm just gonna go and do some other stuff. In the meantime, what are we actually missing around here that is causing this old autocrafter to get stuck like that? We are missing 30 speed modules Mark 3, or tier 3 I suppose, so I guess we could grab a stack of them from here and deliver them to there. Also, alright, you are not crafting the tier 3s because you do not have blue circuits over here. And you will probably be waiting for a while because if I remember correctly, our blue circuit factories... Is that it? Processing units. There you are. Yeah, they are not manufacturing anything because we don't have enough red circuits and rare metals, I don't think. Advanced circuits. You. Yeah, you're not crafting because you don't have enough copper. Oh, right. That's another thing that we will need to do probably today. Oh, there we go. This is disabled, so this doesn't send those signals further ahead. So this doesn't get anything, so you stopped working. Perfect. Anyway, we will need to add the additional enrichment centers for copper, just as we did with iron ore. And yeah, I suppose that will be about it for our copper ore for today. So, first things first, let's deliver those speed modules. That should take care of at least one issue. Damn it, Cliff. And of course, I don't have explosives on me. Why would I? Yeah, whatever. Let's park ourselves somewhere in the vicinity of the Outcrafter. And yeah, this is the one. It is missing 60 something actually. Huh. So why is this showing only 28? Not sure. Possibly we have some more speed modules 3s elsewhere. There we go. That way, next time this ticks, which should be in about 3 minutes. Next thing that will happen is those speed modules will not be crafted anymore over here, and we will be fine. Also, I suppose we could deliver 2 productivity modules to here. Oh yeah, they will be instantly picked up because we are requesting them for something. I think this might be the Kovarex block. Yeah, because we were missing quite a few centrifuges from it. Yeah. There's a very high chance that this is the build that we are gathering stuff for. Okay, it looks to be working quite fine so far. We have over 3000 uranium-235 stored in this station, so yeah, pretty nice indeed. Right, so while we are waiting for that, tell me, do we have another requester warehouse? Because that would be useful. Yes, we do. Perfect. Well, I think I might actually get rid of those inserters. They don't serve that much of a purpose anyway. I am mostly loading those trains manually either way. So yeah, let's get rid of those, and we will instead do this ourselves. Alright, so let's figure out a decent location to put those new copper ore enrichment centers. Can I fit them in here? Enriched copper Mach 2. Yeah, I suppose I could. You know what? Sure. Let's place one here and one here. I think two will be more than enough for a while. We will have to mine those copper veins at some point, but yeah, let's not worry about them just yet. And of course, this is in range of the roboports that service our southern wall. So yeah, those bots will be stuck for, let's say, a moment. Alright, let's place this here, and let's request... Hold on. This is the power plant. This is the wrong thing to request. We need to ghost counter this thing. Thank you. Yep, looks like I don't need to switch any signals over here. Maybe this one. I should. Yep, that should be about it. So let's ghost counter this again. There we go. And now we can do this. And, oops, sorry, wrong wire. Order up. Set requests. Right. And now we wait for the deliveries. Cool. Add more oil cracking. We shall at some point. But for now, I think the power will be our main problem. And copper is close second. Yeah, this is the power block. You are waiting on uraniums. Now you did get a single delivery of advanced circuits. So, do we not have enough rare metals? Rare metal smelter was somewhere around here. There it is. And indeed we don't. We only have 18 stacks in storage right now. And that's because we are not getting any enriched rare metal ore, because you are only storing 65 stacks, because you aren't getting any raw ore. That is the loading station for the rare metal ore. So why don't you have enough? You have 24 stacks. Because you do not have chlorine. Now, why don't you have chlorine? Did I disable the train? Hold on. Yeah, this is the new system. Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I simply switched the stations, those stations to the new system. And I've kept the old chlorine train. Ah, yeah. Do we even have those old chlorine unloading stations? Show me. Chlorine. Technically, we have one over here. I suppose we should disable it manually to make sure it doesn't do anything. And we should probably also deconstruct this old smelter and instead place a rare metal ore loading station over here. That will probably serve us better. So yeah, I think that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Where did I leave my car? There you are. So let's get to that location. We will collect all the rare metal that has been smelted and we will drop it off at the enriched smelter. Hopefully it will be picked up by the automated trains. And yeah, we will have another station for ore loading. Yeah, and right after that I will switch this old chlorine train to simply be another fluid train. And probably will have to unload it manually, otherwise we might have some issues. Alright, let's actually temporarily disconnect this line here. Now you. Train dispatch mark 2. Fluid unloading. Not mirrored. Requested amount just 10k please. And the fluid is chlorine. Remove those pumps. Please, thank you. Cider combination. Oh, right. I am going to need another one of those. And an arithmetic one as well. Okay, don't worry. We will deal with that in just a second. First, let me remove those old smelters. Actually, I think I can use my bots over here somewhat safely. There we go. Oh, maybe we will have enough combinators from deconstructing this station. And then we will have to bring some new ones for the ore loading one. Okay. Give me all those rare metals. I will try and pack them in the car. I won't be able to fit all of them, but still. I should be able to get most of that stuff. So let's grab it and deliver it to the smelter. After which I will return here and fix the chlorine thingy. Alright, you are blinking because for some reason you are not... Oh, never mind. You have just exhausted the ore patch. Never mind. Oh, am I going to... No. I was worried I was going to fall off, but apparently not. And are you part of the new system? Yes, you are. Alright. Good to know. And there we are. Rare metals should be loaded somewhere around here. So. Does the even distribution mode light? No, I don't think it loads stuff from cars, so maybe it does. We are just limited over here. Never mind. Let's get off the track because I'm sure there will be a train coming here very soon. Right. Remove limits from those chests, please. And now place the last of those metals in there. Cool. Alright, now we can reintroduce the limits. I'm not sure if I should have limits here or not, so I will leave it as it was before for the time being. Ooh, also, I should probably check if I have added rare metals to the dispatch system. And it would appear that I have. So, the blue circuits should be requesting them. And indeed they are. And we do have 4 requests for rare metals. Ah, so I guess we simply don't have enough trains to handle all of our requests. Ah, okay, we might need to add more trains then. Okay, we will do that in a few minutes. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time. Hold on. Do we have a station with electronic circuits in the area? Oh, no. Damn it. I was hoping that I could steal a few from somewhere nearby and craft those missing combinators, but apparently that is nowhere close. Okay. Oh. This one. Thank you. And apparently we don't have deciders anyway, so yeah. Okay, then we need to head back to the protobus, but first... Oh, right. But first, let's place this station as well. Did I collect everything? Yes, I did. Cool. So, train dispatch Mark 2, solid loading, and you are a station for the rare metal ore. Thank you. Okay, so let's ghost counter both of these. Maybe I should first connect this properly. I don't need to upgrade those belts just yet. You know what? I will even do something crazy like simply building you out of those old transport belts. You don't really need the full speed right now, so let's not worry about it if we don't have to. There you go. Splitters. Belts. And there you have it. Cool. So all we require right now is some combinators and a radar. Let's watch out for trains, as this seems to be quite the busy area. Alright, we are in the Roboport network, so let's request everything. And you are still crying because you have nowhere to store all that stuff. Patience, my bots, patience. I will fix that in a while. Alright, they are coming from around the construction train loading, so let's move in that general direction. Let's meet them somewhere near the middle, I think. Alright. And we are just waiting for that radar. Come on. Thank you. And instead of going back to that station with my car, I will use my car to go to the train depot, and I will drive the chlorine train, because it would be nice to also unload it. I'm not sure if I have the interrupt for for redelivery of stuff that got stuck in the train, since theoretically the new dispatch system shouldn't allow for that to happen ever. So yeah, I think I will simply unload it manually, and that will be it. We'll probably also need to deal with those old trains, but yeah. Right, switch you to manual, remove all of these, and let's go to this station. There we go. Yeah, you do have enough fuel, so we don't have to worry about that at all. Okay. Although you do still have quite a lot of chlorine, so whatever. We will worry about that in a moment. For now, we need to switch to manual and build all the combinators. Yes, you are not requesting because you have 14k, and you are set to request only if you have below 10. Still, we need somewhere to unload. Oop. There we go. Train unloaded. So, now we can set you to be part of the fluid delivery group. Go and do things. Thank you. There we go. That is the rare metal ore loading station done as well. And we should probably reconnect those as well. Just let me drop off the ore that I have stored in my inventory. Thank you. And that should start slowly filling up. Yeah, looks like the miners are working, so we are fine here. Now those guys. I suppose I could remove them since I am here at the moment. Oh, sorry. Too close to the uranium. That is not healthy. Ouch. Okay. And these, you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Nope. Do not radiate me, please. Well, irradiate me, I suppose. I do wonder. No, apparently the uranium on the belt is safe. As long as I don't try to pick it up. Cool. Good to know. Do I have... No, I don't have any pumps on me, so I will have to leave these few over here. Since I only have 3 pipes, so I wouldn't be able to connect those remaining miners back. Let's remove the old turret. And I suppose we could also remove those old power poles. Cool. Oh, also, since I am here, let's remove these 2 as well. Perfect. Now, let's bring the car. And we'll get back to the bus and drop off all the stuff that we don't really need. Speaking of all the stuff that we don't really need, let's not forget about those rare metals. Yeah, we'll need to check if we have enough few spaces in our train depot, and if so, then we will add a couple more trains. Okay, give me those rare metals. Perfect. Oh, I think we had some deliveries because this no longer can accommodate any more trains. Nice. You know what? Let me actually check if one of those was delivered to here. Nope. And this one. Of course. The other one got the delivery. The one that didn't get any advanced circuits. Yeah, and the advanced circuits are waiting on copper cables, which means copper. Which, yeah, it's gonna wait for a while. Cool. Right, let's get back to the protobus. And we'll see if we got all the stuff that we need to build the new copper ore enrichment facilities. As we definitely need the copper plates now. I think this should be the good place to turn. This is the construction train, right? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright. So, how are you doing, my good sir? You are only missing 24 arithmetic combinators. So I suppose we will be fine without those, although, yeah, I think it will be better if I actually craft them myself. So, do you have any circuits over here? Yes, you do. Cool. Oh, that's only 20. Well then, let me grab those. And I will keep the rest of those resources on me, just in case we need to craft a few more combinators. But yeah, other than that, we are ready. So, disable this thing, grab all of these, get in the train. Dang it. I should actually drop as much stuff as I can. What? Really? I can't drop them directly on the wagon. I can't do that with all the other stuff. Yeah, awesome. One more thing why I am not a fan of how the rails are handled. But oh well. Let's go and just deal with those. Oh, also another thing that I recalled, I should probably build another Tesla coil and simply place it over there. It's not like they are very expensive, and having one over there will mean I won't have to keep remembering about placing the one that the train carries. Alright, switch to manual. And let's build as much as we can. Come on. You know what? Maybe we should also place a coil over here, and we will stop for a while to top up our power. Assuming you guys can actually place it. Come on. I can see that you have queued it. There you go. Alright, and while we are charging, let's look at all the stuff that we are building. Ooh, also, you know what? It would actually be better if we used Ghost Counter to look at this. So do I have... No, I don't. I was hoping I would have a storage chest on me. That would allow me to make sure those poor bots at the wall aren't stuck anymore, but apparently we cannot do that. Okay, so in that case, I suppose we will have to... Maybe I shouldn't take the train with me. Instead, I will take the car. I will go back to the protobus and I will order myself a storage chest. Alright. Oh, sorry. Hopefully you will be able to fix it soon. If not, then whatever. Bring me the storage chest. Now. They should be somewhere around here, unless we had one... Ah, cool. We had one closer nearby. Go. Let's avoid all of that stuff if we can, and apparently the answer is no, we cannot. Ah, damn it. Ouch. Sorry. Okay, let's park ourselves somewhere safe-ish. And I shall build that storage chest so those bots can dump all that stuff. Thank you. And wait, there is more. Oh, and apparently we will need some cliff explosives. Do you have some on you? Yes, you do. Cool. Awesome. Come on, guys. Deliver all of that crap that I need to get rid of. Okay. Looks like the sun is coming up and we have just run out of power. Alright. Now that is something that I didn't think through. Never mind. We do have enough emergency storage. We are fine. Oh, also, let's fix the car. Since we do have the repair thingies. Let's drop you off here, since you do have designated slots for that kind of stuff. And let's continue building. Oh, right, I should probably give you those rails so you have something to build with. Come on, come on. And some signals wouldn't go amiss either. Yeah, the logic with which the bots choose which ghost to build first is kind of confusing at times. I mean, logically thinking, you would assume they go for the closest ones first, and you would be wrong. I was thinking that they might do the exact opposite, go for the furthest away ones first, but that is also not true. They don't even seem to care about the placement time of those ghosts. I might need to look into that later and see if I can figure it out. I should have taken this turn. There you go. Park over here. And grab some of that stuff. Build it. Come on, come on, come on. Grab those tanks. Grab those pumps. Transport belts. Sure, why not? If you're in range, go crazy. And also, speaking of crazy, I should have placed those testicles before. Yeah, because now they are like halfway through their charge, which means we might not have enough to finish this build. There you go. I've grabbed those belts, so hopefully that means they won't have enough stuff to build, and they will place the coil. Nice. Substations might also be nice to build soon. Yeah, I will give you the train stops last to make sure that everything has been built before we request any trains to this area. What are you missing? Well, basically everything. Cool. The robopods are almost out of charge, so I think I will have to actually move all that stuff to the back wagon instead. Yeah. Grab all of that. You, my friends, have finished building for now. No, don't charge me, charge the train. Damn you. Oh well. Don't mind me, everything will be fine. Let's get out of range. And let's watch them build. Come on, bots. You can do it. Ooh, chests. You do need some steel chests as well. There you go. And let's place those inserters while we're there. Chem plants. Yeah, chem plants and big electric poles are probably next. Damn it. Apparently it already had some train stops. Never mind. Let's not worry about it too much. At least we got a water delivery. Can you build more of these? Apparently the answer is maybe. Okay. Well, in that case. Right. Deconstruct that and we will move slightly forward. Maybe to the next power pole. There we go. That should give you some charge at least, I hope. You don't have substations, so maybe I should put them in the wagon. What are you yelling about? Those signals, huh? Yeah, looks like you already got through most of these. Okay. Ooh, and standard signals as well. Could you? Thank you. Alright, deconstruct this. And you are out of room. Of course. Okay, let's move to the next station. We will place you over here. We will park like this. Ooh, yeah, we are out of power at the moment, so we will have to wait a few minutes. Another water delivery. Okay, you will build those rails, so at least the water train won't have to travel through those half-built stations anymore. Which would be nice. Ah, hey T-Base. Alright, so at least we have dealt with that. I think I should give you the radars as well, so you can build them soon. No, don't charge me, thank you. Yeah, and we are almost done with this one. This is modded. This is the Krastorio 2 overhaul with some quality of life mods as well. Did you run out of rails? Of course you did. Yeah. There we go. I mean, let me just look at the mod lists. Yeah, other than Krastorio, I basically only have some quality of life stuff like to-do lists, text plates, factory search, event distribution, blueprint sandboxes. Yeah, pretty much that is it. More rails. Alright, you were just busy for a second. And how are you guys doing? You have some charge, so I guess I could give you those rails as well. Let's give you the combinators too, and the remaining chem plants. Cool. What are you missing? Train stops, inserters. There you go. Your inserters. Stack combinator. There you go. Anything else? I'm guessing those are part of the wall. Oh, I think I should probably ghost counter this again. There we go. Substation selector combinator, few of these. Yeah, so I think we will just go around the block and we should be able to build the rest of the stuff. So let's just drop those train stations as well. There we go. And I am guessing this train will deliver copper ore already, so this should be working pretty soon. Right, so let's finish up this side if we can. Come on, bots. Now why? There you go. Yeah, apparently I have way too many ghosts queued up and those bots are getting a little bit sluggish. Okay, so we are missing some combinators over here. I think I will simply grab them from the train and build them myself. Enable those bots. Let's go around because I don't have any sort of a squeak through mod. And that is it. Cool. So, we have 2 fluid trains delivering sulfuric acid. So I'm guessing one of them will deliver to here, right? Yep, one of them is going here. And there is a water train coming here as well. But yeah, we are not getting the... Ah, now we are. Now the ore is being delivered as well. Cool. So I'm gonna say our copper enrichment center is operational. Awesome. So we can get back to our construction train loading station. There you go. You can even watch this start working. Fluids have been delivered. The ore is slowly coming in through those belts. Come on, come on. And you know what? It will be delivered. Let's not worry about it. Next step will probably be checking this. Ah, there is another train loading up on copper ore, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna deliver it to here. So both blocks should be operational automatically. Wonderful. Alright, so while that is happening, let's actually empty the construction train. Also, give me back my Tesla coil, please. Storage warehouse. Cool. Let's drop all of that stuff, then I will just grab the stuff that I need to keep on me, like the Tesla coil, like the repair packs, maybe 2 stacks of grenades just in case we find some stubborn trees. And yeah, I think that is about it. Hey, did I have this task to add more copper ore? don't see it, so I'm guessing I didn't add it. But yeah. Anyway, task complete. Now you guys, have you crafted me some of those turbines? I'm gonna say yes, because we only requests 196 right now. Oh, okay. So have they been delivered here? Yes, they have. Yeah, so it is working, but it is very slow because we don't have enough resources. Hopefully with those new copper enrichment center, that should be mitigated. Also, alright, we are out of power, so our radar won't let us show what's going on over there. Yeah, that is why we need to build that nuclear power plant very soon. But hey, now that we have those copper enrichment centers, the advanced circuit should start crafting soon. Because yeah, it is only waiting on those copper plates. So what can we do in the meantime while we wait for them to be smelted? That is a very good question. I think I'm gonna design the block for the rocket fuel. We probably won't be able to run it before we build the nuclear power plant, as that stuff will definitely require quite a lot of power. But yeah, it would be nice to at least have the design, and in the meantime I think I might actually want to grab some of those blue circuits and deliver them to the new autocrafter, so it can make me some of those productivity modules that we are waiting on, and hopefully that will make this system get a little bit less stuck. So let's bring the car in, and I think the blue circuit loading station is here. How much do you have? 76 stacks. Alright, so I think I will leave them in. At 314, that isn't gonna give me that many modules, is it? Yeah, that will be like 40, 30, something like that. Yeah, I think I have to do it. Fine. Let's grab 3 stacks out of each chest. That shouldn't be too terrible for you, I hope. Yeah, 52 stacks. So you will slowly get recharged. I will deliver those to the autocrafter. Also, I can probably check if it crafted some more of these speed modules 3s, because I think it should have a few of those blue circuits left in its ingredient chest. So there is a hope for that. If we can eliminate at least them from the old system, then we should be fine. Yeah, we have another stack of tier 3s. Perfect. Alright, in the meantime, let's deliver those. And let's grab those. Okay. Apparently some of those assemblers were missing the modules. Okay, so we will deal with that later. For now, let's grab those and deliver them to the old system. There you go. And here we are. Hey, we didn't hit a single tree on our way back. That is the first. Okay. You are storing those modules, right? Yes, you are. So there we go. 88 out of 100. Yeah, I'm guessing we have requested a few of them in here. Yeah, we are still waiting on reactors and turbines, so that's gonna take a while. And how about you? You are just waiting on the productivity modules. Oh, cool. That means all our centrifuges are ready. Yeah, in that case, I will disable this, grab all that stuff, and I will go build the rest of the Kovarex block. I mean, I won't yet allow uranium to reach those centrifuges since they won't have any productivity modules. Okay, at least most of the block will be done. Plus, we already have a single line working. We will just put some more modules in it, since we do have 50 on us. That way we can make this entire line operational. There we go. Awesome. Okay. And I will have to place my own Tesla coil here since you left yours at the loading station. And here. Have this and have fun, I suppose. Undergrounds, splitters. Oh, also I should probably disable this. Yeah, we don't have to do anything else, do we? No, we also have to disable this one. There we go. That should stop the 238 from reaching all those further lines. Though, technically I don't need to do it, because they won't run until I can give them some 235 to start the process, so... Oh well, never mind. Are you gonna build those belts? Thank you. Yeah, and that way we will be able to tick the Kovarex block off our to-do list. I would love to do the same with the processing units, but yeah, that is gonna take a little bit more time. Oh boy, yeah, we are completely out of power at this point. Yeah. I'm guessing... Oh, right, because those are running on normal inserters. Maybe I should switch them to the burner ones, just to have a little bit of emergency power. Yeah. Although I think there is not really a point in doing that. That old steam power plant is giving me what, like 40 megawatts at best? I don't think it's worth the hassle. If I can build the nuke power plant soon, then it won't be needed at all. Do we have enough prod mods to make another line operational? The answer is maybe? Nope. We are missing 3 modules. Damn it. Oh well. I guess we won't open the second line just yet then. Get more of those belts, some chests. What else are you missing? All of these, I suppose. Oh yeah, and you are already out of power. Cool, so in that case I will grab... Oops, that was a mistake. Never mind. I guess we can deal with that later. Let's throw everything into the second wagon. It can build as much as possible as well. And those as well. Cool. Yeah, so you have built all that you could. Grab the Tesla coil as well. And we will go to the other side to bring those in range of the train. Come on, come on, come on. And manual. I'm not gonna place the Tesla coil since we should be able to finish this without the need to recharge. At least I hope. And well, Was I mistaken? No. Cool. So are we missing anything other than those modules? No. Just 132 productivity modules. So cool. Let's get back to the construction train loading. And I will mark the Kovarex enrichment dock as done, since it basically is. Cool. That will allow us to produce those fuel cells in high quantity. Alright, you still haven't gotten a delivery of copper plates. You have 59 stacks, so I'm guessing it is slowly working. How are you guys doing on enrichment? 52 stacks? Oh, and this one... Huh. I guess it didn't get the delivery. I'm guessing this station got a double delivery instead. Oh well. I guess it is good enough. And that will also give us quite a lot of ore. Oh, maybe I should build that mine now to increase the amount of ore we have. Huh, show me the loading stations. Copper ore. Yeah, we only have one loading station. Ah, yeah, that might explain it. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it doesn't produce nearly enough to load those trains fast enough. So, I will simply copy this. You know what? I think I will have to go there and remove those trees first, because otherwise building that is gonna be annoying. Let's just take a short break to eliminate some trees. Alright. And let's have some fun with grenades. I could order my bots to deconstruct those trees, but hey, where's the fun in that? Plus, they can always deconstruct the rest. I'm not gonna use those grenades too close to the rails. Right, deconstruct everything, please. And I'm thinking I might actually remove part of this track temporarily, at least until we can mine out this bit of the ore patch. Alright, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and now let's leave two... maybe not. I suppose we can place substations on the other side of the track to get some power for us. There we go. That should be fine. Let's place those here. And you are in range of everything, so yeah, that should be fine as well. We can place one more line on this side. And then we have to place this here. Okay, next. I feel like I'm about to lose my radar coverage. But let's build for as long as we can. Oops, autosave. You know what? I think I could drag it. Sure, why not? Might not sound pretty, but at least it does the job. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, which feels quite alright. And we can place the loading station on this side. I'm thinking I might make this station handle 2 trains. We should be able to do it. We might need to add some beacons to those miners. Otherwise, I don't think we will have problems with this. Yeah, too far. Really? I am missing 1 or 2 rails? Come on. That is just annoying. Right. Get in the car. Get back to the protobus. And I suppose I can get rid of those trees that I am carrying. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Oh well, never mind. You can have that productivity module for free. Let's get rid of those. Let's order up a stack of these. And the rest I will order later once I have blueprinted... Once I have placed the blueprint for everything here. Which I suppose I could do immediately. Train dispatch. Solid loading 2. Place it over here. Item. Copper ore. Max train count 2. Stacks per train 80. Priority 50. Should be fine. And let's connect you here. And since we do have 6 tracks... Oh, also, I should probably upgrade you to the advanced transport belts, because why not? Lane balancer. I'm thinking I might actually... Oh no, never mind. I think I will connect these 2 outer lines together, and I will do the same with the outer 2 on the other side. Yeah, I think that should be fine, because those outer ones have fewer resources. And if I connect them like that, then they should last for about as long as those 2 inner ones. Right. So let's go and connect you to the train station. Then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. You will be connected to power, so that is fine. You have your substation as well, so that's fine. Cool. Let's ghost counter the whole shebang then, and order stuff up. Bots will deliver, and we will go and build. In the meantime, 93 stacks, and there is a train coming to load up. Nice. Come on, come on. Oh, let's look at the smelter. How are you doing? Yeah, you already managed to get through all of that which you had in storage. So good that we have this guy. Our old copper enrichment center apparently... Yeah, it doesn't get any deliveries either. I suppose building this mine was a good idea. Damn it, we don't have enough splitters? Why? Because we don't have enough reds, because we don't have enough components, because we don't have enough plastic, because we don't have enough petrol. Yeah, we will need to deal with that cracking issue as well. Because we do have enough heavy and enough light, I think. We just need to add a couple more of those chemical plants. Yeah, for now let me just go there and build most of that new mine. I think that should make it operational already. And we can add the missing splitters at a later date. Oh, went a bit too far. Never mind. There you are. Go, let's go. Also, we should probably remove this belt since it's not required here. And of course, I didn't build substations over here, and of course I didn't bring any cliff explosives. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get some more stuff. Come on, build the station first if you can. There you go. That means it has all the splitters that it needed, and it will be capable of loading ore. Nice. We will also have to switch you and add more signals to here. But we will deal with that later. Okay, now let's build all that we can. Oh, and they have started producing already. Nice. Yeah, we are missing quite a few substations here. Not to mention the smelters. It's one substation, and then the ones on the other side. Plus the signals, plus the explosives. But explosives I have to manually add to my orders. So let's do just that. Oh, sorry, in Krastorio I think they are... Oh no, never mind. In space exploration they are on the weapons tab. Okay, let's grab that car back and see if the bots will deliver to me while we are out of power. I am hoping the roboports have enough juice left in them to do that. No, I should probably get in the logistic network range. Okay, we are getting some deliveries, so it's possible we will be able to do this. Although we still won't have those splitters. Shame. Alright, at least we got those explosives. So let's go and blow some stuff up, if we can. You know what? I will actually blow all those cliffs up, since they are very annoying. There we go. That should make this station work properly. And all that we are missing now are those splitters, but even without them, the station is operational. Perfect. We have 6 stacks already, so we should get some deliveries being made from this spot quite soon enough. Have you made any prod mods already? 93! Holy crap, that is quite a few. Nice. In that case... Ouch. In that case, I think I will go and grab them. And I think I might deliver them to the advanced circuit factory. Or maybe I should deliver them to the processing unit one. Yeah, I think this one might be more important. It is the end product. It will use more of that copper, so using productivity on it will probably be the smarter thing here. Alright. Let's weave around these parts. Not crash into anything if we can avoid it. Also, since we are here, that should give us a few of these belts back. Yeah, this entire line has been depleted. Enable roboport. Deconstruct those, deconstruct those. Anyone else? Nope. We are fine. Cool. So, back to the task at hand, which is collecting the modules and crushing trees, apparently. Let me go, please. Thank you. 93 prod mods. Amazing. Alright. We will deliver those to the processing unit factory. Now that we have increased copper production, I am hoping that we will resume the advanced circuit production soon. And that should speed up our production of, well, basically everything, since we are mostly waiting on copper-related stuff. Those are AI cores, right? So we need to go further up if I remember correctly. Yes, I do. This is the advanced circuit, and here we are, processing units. "45 left, so let's place as many as possible. Well, at least one line will have the prod mods. Oh, yeah, you won't get enough. Oh well. Let's make sure we still have those ghosts in here. Also, you. Are you getting your delivery yet? No, you're not. Smelter. Are you smelting? Yes, you are. Cool, so at least there is that. Maybe we should upgrade your belts here, and maybe we should also give you some beacons to speed you up. So I suppose that might be something worth doing, although with our power issues, maybe not right now. I think I might actually upgrade those solar panels to the advanced ones, since I should have quite a few of them in storage, and that will supplement my power production for a while at least. Let me get through, thank you. So I will go to the panel production, which is over here. Cool. Damn you, tree. Yeah, we will grab a few stacks of those, and then we will go to our old solar panel blocks and make some upgrades. Now, hopefully, those upgrades will be enough to store some more power to last us through the night. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Cool. Right. But we are going to do that after a short break, so yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. So, where were we? We were going to grab those panels. Speaking of panels, yeah, you are not producing more because you don't have enough components, because you don't have enough petrol. No, well, still, we have 2300 advanced solar panels. That should be quite enough to do some nice upgrades. Yeah, I think we can focus on those 4 blocks. So let's go there now. Do I want to grab the construction train for that? I think I might. That should hopefully speed things up a little bit for us. Yes, you do have a Tesla coil. Cool. So let us go there now. Maybe we should start from this side. So park somewhere around here. And let's already prepare our Tesla coil to charge us up while we are building. Yeah, right now we are getting 800, 900, a little bit over 900 watts from solar panels. We will see how much we will get once we have upgraded those. Okay, switch to manual. I think I might want to wait for the night to fall before I do this though. Although, yeah, we won't lose that much to worry about it. So let's get the solar panel block Mark II out here. Let's actually cancel this. Thank you. And yeah, maybe we shouldn't switch that either. Speaking of you, how are you doing? 51 stacks. Slowly loading up. Very slowly. Oh, also, I should probably give you those new panels. Come on, build them, build them. We need that power now. It's a shame we don't have enough range to reach the second wagon. That would be convenient. Still, we have quite a long reach of our roboports. You're not deconstructing those. I think you should. Otherwise it's gonna look a little bit silly. Don't you think? Yep. Grab the Tesla and move to here. Place Tesla again. Oh, hello. How are you? And hopefully we still have some power to actually make that Tesla do something. No, get back here. Damn you. Yeah, that's what you get if you forget to switch to manual. There we go. And unfortunately, the Tesla coil doesn't have enough power. But hey, sun is coming up, so we should be able to produce a little bit more quite soon. So what? Oh, those old constant combinators for some reason. Hmm, do I actually have those in this blueprint? No, I don't. Cool. So at least that's off my chest. I was worried that this blueprint has been contaminated. Cool. Also remove you, you, you. Yeah, unfortunately we do have to remove those kinda manually, or at least mark them for removal manually. Hopefully in Factorio 2.1 they will figure out a way of adding deletion orders to blueprints. That would be fantastic. Nope, don't delete this one, thank you. Okay, how is your power doing? It is not. Is the best way to describe it, I suppose. Have some panels, my friend. And apparently we are missing some big electric poles as well, which might be a slight issue. Yeah, we'll see how it goes once we have built all that we can. For now it seems that it is working somewhat alright. We are just about 80 megawatts below our previous production, which, given the fact that over half of them is disconnected, is not surprising. But that should improve soonish. Alright. Grab the Tesla and head to... Yeah, here will be fine, I think. And we should probably replace it. Manual. Don't forget about manual. Yes, I know, you don't have enough room in your logistic thingy. Fine, I will grab all the belts off you as well. Why are you so cranky, bots? Don't charge me. Damn you, Coil, you are supposed to charge the train. Why are you so stubborn? Okay, I think I will simply drive this manually now. Hold on. Does this still count? No, it doesn't. Cool. That way I can do this. Okay, that should be fine. And let's park somewhere around here-ish. Nice. So yeah, we will build those, and then we will have to go and grab some of those big power poles, I suppose. Oops, I should probably not have done that. Although, maybe that will move them to the front wagon. You know what? Stop this madness because it is getting a little bit on my nerves. Thank you. Oh, of course, now I can reach both because I am sitting in the middle. Nice. Maybe I should be driving this train from the center wagon instead. That feels more convenient. Oh, also, this mine has been depleted a long time ago, so we should probably deconstruct it as well. Don't worry, we will do so in a moment. Yeah, you only have one big electric power pole. That is not enough. Okay, you know what? Let's actually ghost counter you. 510, yeah, we have enough panels at least, but we definitely do need more big power poles. Come on, park your butts. Really? And I cannot target them. That is annoying. Now, can I? Can I make you charge enough for them to park? Yes, I can. Cool. Get this back. Head to the construction train loading. And we will order the big electric power poles, because substations we do have enough. I will give you this so we can unload it once we reach the station. And that should be about it. Now, smelter. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, radar, for going offline right as I needed you. Yeah, whatever. Order those big electric poles. Yeah, sun is coming up already, so hopefully we'll be able to see anything we want soon enough. Did we get those? Yes, we did. Cool. In that case, let's get back to construction. Go, go, go. Yeah, you are still out of power, so it might take you a while. I think I'm gonna use my personal roboports for this task to make sure it is done as quickly as possible. It would be nice to get as much sun power today as we can. Alright, we are here. Switch to manual. And I shall go and build some stuff. Go, bots, go. Connect me my power. Alright. It's one block done. And we are at about 700, 860 megawatts, so still not there. Come on, come on, come on. Uh, 800, 930, so we are already improving over our previous power production. Can I do this properly here? And the answer is yes. Cool. Let's park over here. You are not missing any over here, but you are missing some in the lower part of this block. Cool. So let's head to here and build them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nice. 960 something. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. And we still haven't finished, but we are at 1030 megawatts. Get over here. There's 40 more left for you to build. Go, go, go. Don't tell me you're out of power. No, you're not. So why are you so lazy? Why aren't you building those? Oh, this is just inside the range of our Roboport network, so my base drones are trying to build that. Oh well. No worries, it's all fine. Right. 1050 megawatts. Cool. And that brings us to about 70 gigajoules of power. Yeah, which is more than we were doing before, which is cool. That means we will have a little bit higher production for a while. There's 2 more solar panel 1 blocks over here. So I suppose we could upgrade those as well. Huh. Yeah, maybe we should. How many do you have left? 142. Yeah, we don't have that many solar panels, so I suppose that will have to wait for a different occasion. Let's unload everything from here. Actually, you know what? When I said everything, I meant it. Right. I will unload those solar panels 1s and 2s to the factory. Oops, stop. Don't run away from me. Thank you. Well. Let's grab this chest. There. That should be fine. Alright. So I think my next step will be adding more oil crackers, because it would appear that we are missing quite a lot of petroleum gas. Look, sun is coming up and we still have 28 gigajoules. Nice. That means we should be able to last through the night. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of light oil, so we should be able to handle more crackers. Although, maybe we should beacon it instead. Huh. No, I think for now it will be better to simply add more of those. So let's copy this whole thing. Yeah, we will need to move those pipes though. Oh boy. Alright. So I guess I will have to go there myself and handle this to make sure nothing breaks. Let's not get run over by the train either. That would be silly. Looks like our iron ore enrichment is full. Nice. Good to see that we are buffering up some resources. Alright. Also oil. Yeah, we have enough crude, so we are fine on that at least. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe I should make myself an exoskeleton to run faster. Alright, Let's disconnect these. And let's add you here. Is this the right way to do it? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. And I will actually move you as far down as we can. Right about to this place. And that should be fine. You will also need some substations. Thank you. And are you connected? No, you're not, but you will be. Nice. Nice indeed. And the output also wasn't connected. Cool. Now, ghost counter those. Get back in range of the network. And we will build that, and then I think we will handle those old depleted mines. Where is the network range? There it is. Cool. Bring me all that stuff, please. The pipes are coming in. And I'm assuming those are the chem plants as well. Cool. Good to see that working. Oh, and look. We are almost full on our accumulator power. Nice. I think I might start thinking about making those advanced components so that we can build the energy storage machines, as they can store quite a lot more. 10 megajoules versus 250. And all we need are those energy control units. Although, if I remember correctly, for those we need sulfur, yeah, lithium sulfur batteries. So I think that will be our next step. Right, let's handle the oil first. And let the cracking commence. Nice. Fluids. Petroleum gas. From 19k per minute to quite a lot more. Well, 23 at the peak moment, I suppose. It is quite a lot more, but still. It is working nicely, I suppose. Okay. Deconstruct all of you that are depleted. Anyone else? Indeed. You, this entire line, that, the one over here, and that is about it. Cool. Right, add more oil cracking. Completed. That should increase our protobus production at least. Yeah, we keep getting attacked, but I suppose it's not an issue since our walls are holding. Let's go to the construction train loading station. And we will drop all the stuff that we don't need on us right now. Why do I have 2 bonus construction robots? Oh, those guys. There we go. That's all the stuff that we don't need. How are you doing? Oh, you're still on just 4 of those steam turbines. You don't have the reactors, nor the rest of the stuff. And yeah, I think that is all that we needed from you for now. Are you crafting those reactors? No, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should be crafting those. Why aren't you? Oh. Yeah. That kinda explains it. Yeah. If it resets after loading most of the ingredients in, yeah, it's gonna be unloading for a while. There you go. That should help it. Oh, right. You won't be able to produce because you don't have heat pipes. And we are not producing heat pipes because we didn't add them to the list of allowed recipes. Yes, indeed, we didn't do that. Let's do it now. Oh, that should help for the next time, I think. Although, how long till you reset? About 3 minutes. I think I'm gonna reset you manually. Then, and I'm hoping, yes, that has added the heat pipes to the crafted recipes. Do we have quartz in the network? We do have 24, which means we are not storing it in the network. Let me actually add the logistic output over here. Quartz, please. Is this powered? Yes, it is. Cool. And maybe we should do that at least one more location. Ah, here we have 2, so I suppose we can do this and this. Nice. That way we are making some of those heat pipes. And once we make a few of these, we should be able to craft those reactors. Finally. Although, I think we have a priority on those orders here, right? Yeah, we did get a few of those heat pipes over here. Still, once this chest retrieves all of those heat pipes required to build the block, I suppose next order will be to give them to the reactor. How are you doing? Still 53 stacks. Not too great. You still haven't received your delivery, which means the 2 of you are stuck in limbo as well. Yeah, I think now the issue is we don't have enough trains to deliver all that stuff. Right. In that case, please give me, let's say, 8 trains and 16 wagons. I think that should be a good enough improvement for now. We will build those. I think we should have enough train depots. Yeah, we only have 16 trains and we have 28 train depots for the new system, so we should be fine. And once we do that, I think I will go and switch those old trains to the new system as well. Come on, bots. Be faster about it, please. No, those were only 3 locomotives. Really? Fine. I guess I will meet you somewhere in the middle. Okay, that's the locos. And here come the wagons. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. To the depot. Yeah, maybe I should improve the dispatch system by having something like a system that reads the amount of trains stop at the depot. Although I'm not sure if I would be able to differentiate between the fluid ones and solid ones. Huh. That might be something to think through. How could we possibly solve that? But yeah, either way, I'm thinking something like an alert that starts yelling at me when we don't have enough trains. I will actually need to grab some of your fuel. And since we will be adding 8 trains, I will also need your fuel. And your fuel. And well, some of your fuel, since apparently you didn't have enough already. Okay, so actually, I think I do have... No, I only have the fluid train. Yeah, let's wait for a solid train to get back here. That's a fluid one. Fluid one. Yeah, those are all the fluid ones. Damn it. Do I have one stored in here? No, I don't. I have removed all of those. Okay. Although, I don't think I need to copy anything. I just need to give you the solid delivery group. Still, since you are here. Train dispatch. Solid train. There you go. Place you in here. Yep, looks like you are fine. Give you a stack of fuel, and onward you go. And let's repeat that 7 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. There you go. All of you will go and refuel. And once you are fully fueled, you will start running those errands. Hopefully. And we do have quite a few errands to run. You know, first order of the day is... Oh. There you go. Uranium ore. And you apparently didn't get anything. Yeah, now we are getting all those delivery orders. We are mostly requiring iron plates right now. Huh, that's interesting. Oh no, I think those are the orders being handled. Never mind. Yeah, over here we are mostly requiring rare metals, processing units, and so on and so forth. So I'm assuming you're not going for anything because you don't have any loading stations for them. Now let's check on that rare metals thingy. Yeah, it doesn't have any here. We didn't get any delivery yet because this station has 79 stacks. Oh, so it should be ready soon. Just less than 100 missing to the 16k threshold. Come on. Right, while this is loading, we have one more station, I believe. And it is this one. But it doesn't have chlorine. Did I add chlorine to here? Yes, I did. So does that mean our loading station doesn't have enough? It should be over here, right? No, that means that our loading station hasn't been connected to the new system yet. So I suppose that is something we need to do. And looking at our power, nice. We are quite alright on power. We are no longer going into a blackout during the night, not even a brownout. Nice. Whoop, let's not crash into the train. Right. We will go and fix that chlorine loading station first. Now that I'm here... no, we don't have burner inserters being made automatically, so I guess we won't be switching those at any point. Alright, you. Set you... No, never mind, I will do that in just a second. Let me remove those. Train limit 0. Perfect. So, train dispatch, liquid loading. Fluid is chlorine, max train count 1. And we are missing some combinators. 2 arithmetics. Okay. So let's get back to the network. We will order them up, and if they are not available, I will order ingredients. Okay, we do have combinators, so the autocrafter has made some. Nice. Good to know. Also, apparently, we have crafted quite a few of those heat pipes, so all that we need right now is the ones for the reactor. Yeah, the reactor autocrafting is painful with this old system. I think it might be resetting before all the ingredients are delivered, which is a little bit annoying. I might need to go there and reset it manually. Hopefully the new system will prevent issues like that from happening. Oh, look, we have more productivity modules already. Nice. So we will deal with that in just a second. You are smelting again, which is nice. And you are both full. You know what? I think I might actually remove limits from those chests, just so we can store more of the enriched ore. And I'm thinking I might actually want to add another smelter. This might be a smart thing to do, since we should be able to deal with the power requirements during the day. Yeah, I think that might be my next step. Okay. Limits removed. We should be doing better now, I hope. Right now, let's fix the chlorine. There you go. Set train limit L. Right, because you are not connected, because you are supposed to be connected to the big tanks, and we don't have those here. There we go. 200. So that opened it up for a single train. Perfect. Although we still need to connect the average signal to the... No. Or maybe not. Okay, you are getting the O signal, and you... Ah, cool. Both of you are. Nice. Okay, now we are getting this chlorine loaded up. Come on, come on. Let's see where you will deliver it. Ah, nice. You are delivering it to here because you have run out. Awesome. And there is another train coming to this station to load up, which is just perfect. Okay. So, since that has been fixed, how far away am I from the advanced furnace? So, the advanced tech cuts. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before I can get those. So I think I still need to build smelter using the old blueprint. Where would be a good location for that? Can we fit one here? Twin smelter block. Not really, because of those pipes. It would be annoying. I could place one here. Yeah, the only thing in here that we need to worry about is this immersite source, but it is right between the tracks, so I think it will be fine. So, product 1 will be copper plates. Yeah, I think we will make another mixed one for copper and iron. Recipe 1 from the enriched copper, recipe 2 from enriched iron. Yeah, because I have a feeling we will still be missing quite a lot of iron plates, given the fact that we had like 4 requests last time we checked over here. Alright, so ghost counter again. Ooh. Yeah, I think we might want to actually replace this because those rails aren't part of our grid. Twin smelter. Pause build. Although, you know what? This will probably be a better way of doing it. Block factories. Twin smelter block. Build product 1. Copper out of enriched and iron out of enriched. Place. And from here we can cancel the deconstructions. That should be fine. Right. Time to order some stuff. Where is the construction train? Far away to the east. Alright. Let's head east then. No. You know what? We can order remotely. If I could hit the proper. Thank you. Right. Now let's get there and hopefully we can load up all that stuff quite quickly enough. But yeah, with at least 2 enrichment centers full of enriched ore, having another smelter will speed up production of those plates. There we are. And we are loading up. Oh, apparently that blueprint is still using red belts. Yeah, mostly. Interesting. Yeah, well, I suppose we didn't need more speed from it. At least not yet. So I think we should be fine. Okay, we are loading copper plates here. And we are still smelting, which is perfect. Although we have 13k, so we could get one more. Yes, we are loading more. Perfect. And just in case there is more waiting in there. Amazing. And also, since we did add more Enrichment. How are you doing on processing the dirty water? I suppose you are managing. Cool. That is good to know. And that will also produce us a little bit more of those rare metals. Perfect. What are we waiting still on? Belts. Lots and lots of belts. And apparently those loaders we will not be able to produce quickly enough. Oh wait, we have 17 storage. Yeah, that should be fine then. Unless it's counting the ones in buffer chests. Yes, it is. Okay. I think we do want you to request from buffers. Yes, those two are requesting from buffer chests, so that is fine. Okay, so all that we are waiting on are those red belts. Which are slowly being made. I'm assuming that by the next morning they should be fully delivered. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? Oh, I could try and deal with those Oh, look, we are making a reactor. Nice. So I'm assuming it has been resetting constantly because it didn't have enough of those heat pipes. But now that we delivered some, it is doing alright. Perfect. Oh, and it even wasn't the first reactor. We already built these four that we need for the power plant, which is perfect. Although heat exchangers, are we making heat exchangers here? And the answer is, of course, no. Heat exchangers... Oh, they will require quite a lot of copper plates. Might be a little bit annoying as well. Still, if it is what we need, then we shall add them here. And you are waiting... Oh, because you require steam engines as an ingredient. Damn it. I didn't think you would. So let's add steam engines as well. Yeah, that is something that I didn't anticipate at all. Not to mention the fact that you are... Oh, do we have another one of these? We do not. Uh-huh. Okay, in that case, please deliver me a warehouse. And we do have advanced circuits to make it request a one, so that is just fine. Allow me to remove this, place this instead. Oh, sorry, I first should probably craft this. There you go. And now connect this back. Set requests. Thank you. Yeah, it's not an ideal solution, but this is a temporary build either way, so whatever. How long till you reset? 2 minutes and a bit. Right. Have you loaded up all of these belts? Yes, you have. Perfect. Disable those. And we will take the train on an adventure. Let's park over here. Go, 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 go. Park yourself somewhere nice. I will switch you to manual. And you can start building. There we go. Oh. Yeah, the back wagon doesn't have the cliff explosives. Ah, but apparently the front one was in range. Cool. That is perfect. Also, since you do have 100 more of these, remove those cliffs as well, please. Thank you. Have some furnaces and inserters as well. Yep, looks like they have those recipes set correctly. Come on, come on, come on. Actually, I will go over here and I will give you some stuff to do. Could you stop charging me? Charge the train. It's doing all the work. Well, most of the work at least. Alright. The right side is mostly done, as far as the rails are concerned. I think I will go over here manually and make sure that this line is built properly as well. Yeah, I did give you all the belts, so you should be able to finish this, right? Or did you somehow not load enough from the loading station? I think it is fine. Alright. Now, if you are done, then park yourselves and we shall go to the next stop. Also collect this. Thank you. Turn right. And stop. Yes, get rid of all those trees. Alright. Looks like the intersection will be connected properly. That will be just fine. I hope at least. Oh well. Alright. We are done here. Oh. You probably should have a chain signal instead, and you as well. Although... No, what am I talking about? We are running 1-2 trains, not 1-4. I am too accustomed to 1-4s. Okay, we are missing some rails over here. Build them up, please. The final big electric pole as well. And the signals. There you go, perfect. So all that is left to do right now is wait for some deliveries. Right? There's the stop. You're not getting any trains yet, and... oh, neither are you. Might take a while, but for now, we shall go back to the loading thingy. Oh, also, did I disable the old smelter? Technically, it is enabled. Yeah, I think I want to disable that. And that is disabled. Cool. So at least the copper one will not be stealing ore from our enrichment centers, which are working nicely. Cool. How are you guys doing? Why don't we have requests for those enriched copper ores from the smelter, huh? That is something that I would like to know. You. Yes, you are outputting L signal to here. And you are not outputting red one because no one is coming, so... yeah, we should be getting that in the dispatch. Huh. And we are getting it here. Oh, okay. Now we're getting a delivery being made, I suppose. So, hopefully... or not. Is there a bug in my system? There might be. -1? Yeah, I might need to take a closer look at it again soon. But yeah, I will do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes.
Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
Right, we are back. So, we were waiting on... I guess we were waiting on our new smelter to start working. And... Yep, no deliveries here, and... no deliveries here either. Which is awkward because we do have quite a few trains. Although right now we are getting only a single request for enriched iron and single request for enriched copper. Which might theoretically be correct. Yes, because this... Ah, this is requesting as well. It is already... low. So we have one over here, and we have one over here. I am missing something here, and I am not certain what. Huh. If L is greater than 0, then output enriched copper signal, which goes on the green wire into the radar. You technically should be reading the amount stored in the chests, but I don't think you're connected. Oh, this might be an issue in this blueprint. Let me just check it up in the sandbox. Block factories, twin smelter. Let's set it up the same way we did the one over there. There you go. Let's give you the electric energy interface. So you do have some power. Awesome. Okay. Let's flip you so you don't unload. That way I will be able to see if it is connected or not. Let's put a stack in every chest. Yeah. That should give us 1.6k total. Yep. Looks like we didn't connect it properly, which is an issue. Show me the old one. Was the old one borked as well? The old one. Let's give you power. Flip you around. Huh. Yeah, apparently old one was blocked as well. Okay. I suppose that doesn't matter anymore to us. Well, in that case, how do we solve this? I suppose we should connect the green signal to this combinator. But first let me actually place this using the parameter signals. There we go. That way, we can connect those chests to substation, and to you. That will output L to here, which is perfect. And yeah, we need to do the same thing on the other side. We can't really copy it because those are different parameters. Which chest did I connect? This one. And to you. Okay, so block factories, twin smelter Mark II. Select new contents. Now, we place it over here. Copper, copper, iron, iron. We give you power. Flip this. Enriched copper, please. That is 4K, which is detected here, which is fine. Right. So I suppose that is one error in this blueprint fixed. I think I can simply paste it over and it will add the missing connections. So let's do just that. Copper, copper, iron, iron. There you go. However, it still doesn't request anything. Yeah, we are getting one red enriched copper signal. Why? Let me check all those trains. Yeah, none of them is carrying the enriched copper. Oh. Or, Right, the red signal is available stations. Never mind. I'm just silly and don't remember how my own system works. Yep. Red ones are available ones because they are 1 minus trains that are on the way. Cool. So this means we are receiving here one request and we have one available station. Or at least one unused station. Ah, damn it. Show me the stations. Enriched. Yeah, no trains are coming to those stations. We have 3 loading ones and they are empty. Why is there just one unloading station? Oh no. Don't tell me this blueprint is... Oh jeez, this blueprint is borked because it doesn't use the new system. Ah. Why did I do this? Ah, of course I didn't update this. Please tell me I didn't leave all of those. I mean, I'm gonna guess that this one at least is fixed because I built those 2 blocks. Yes. At least those are in the new network. Okay, so let's fix this blueprint if we can. Train dispersion Mach 2. Solid unloading 2. Although this one is very annoying to deal with. This is parameter 1. Parameter 1. Fine. I guess I will have to remove this and replace it entirely. Solid unloading. I said solid unloading. Parameter 1. You know what? I will leave you with the advanced belts because I don't want to deal with it any longer. So that should be fixed on this side, and you are parameter 8. So let's remove you. I will fix those belts in just a second. But first, you. Parameter 8. Right. I should probably simply copy that and flip it around. Like that. There we go. Now, train dispatch. Block factories. Twin smelter. Save blueprint. You know what? To make sure I don't... Oh, never mind. I did call it dispatch mark 2, so why did I paste this blueprint if it hasn't been fixed? Oh well. Whatever. Do I have combinators on me? No, I don't. I will grab... I don't know. A stack of each, I guess. Deliver me as many as you can. Ah, you are crafting those turbines, which is nice. We only need 126, and we did get almost all the heat exchangers. Nice. So we should be able to build the power plant very, very soon. Right, we are just waiting on a few more combinators. Well, one more combinator. It is coming from over there. Cool. So once it is delivered, we will go and fix that new smelter. Cause yeah, I screwed up that blueprint and took way too long to realize. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. But yeah, now that I know what was wrong with it, at least the solution is pretty simple. And now that I have fixed the blueprint in my book, that shouldn't happen again. At least not for the smelter. I'm sure I will have more issues with other blueprints still, because I definitely missed the same thing in many other locations. Right, you. I will first disable my bots, then I will place you here with forced building, copper, copper, iron, iron, thank you. Now, ghost counter, and we will need those belts. Or maybe I should have upgraded them. Oh well. There's also a part of me that thinks that maybe I should have actually upgraded all of those belts. How many do I have in storage? My storage is full. You know what? There we go. Copper, copper, iron, iron. Ghost counter, the whole thing. And back to... Let's not crash into the tree. Back to the protobus we go, and we will order up our blueprint ingredients. I think I will simply order them in my personal inventory. Ooh, damn it. That was blunder. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the fixes. I will park myself here and request all the stuff. Please deliver it to me. Oh, I should have disabled this one. Though. Right. We are slowly getting all the stuff. We are pretty close to those belts, so they should be delivered swiftly. Ooh, the splitters might be an issue. Oh, never mind. We do have enough in storage. Yeah, I guess we have crafted quite a few since we have last seen this factory. Perfect. Come on, come on. Chests, inserters, and all the other stuff as well. Okay, how are you doing? 113 left. Nice. Alright, you will be crafting more. There we go. And we are waiting on belts. Oh yeah, we are just waiting on those bots because they are flying to us, probably from the other side of the protobus. Holy crap, those old factories are still working. Yeah, I am considering connecting the two Roboport networks, the new main bus with this one, and then maybe I should start disabling all those old factories at the beginning of the protobus. That might speed things up a little bit at least. Not sure about that. For now, I will just do it. Let's get around those trees. Also, I should probably clear this area. Thank you. And I'm gonna guess once this is built, I will instantly get a delivery, huh? Yep. There is already one coming. Oh, geez. You know what? Let's delete all of that first. I suppose that would have been a smart thing to do first. Well, I suppose there is no harm done just yet. You. I just hope that the trains won't get blocked because of that. Right, we should be fine. I hope. Thankfully, loading of the enriched ore takes quite a while, so they didn't get stuck because the unloading station was missing. And this will be a delivery of iron. Cool. Good to know. Good to know everything works. We are missing a signal somewhere. I suppose you should be here as well. Yep, that's the one over here, and we are now missing one signal, which we sadly cannot craft. But oh well. I guess we will deal with it. Which won't be too bad given that our smelter has just started working. There we go. That will increase our copper production. Let's remove those since we are here. Really? Oh well, I suppose that isn't too bad. Right, miners deconstructed. Let's get back to the protobus and order up single missing signal. Our second copper smelter is working at full power and full speed. Awesome. Do you really have enough to accommodate all those trains? Yes, you do. Oh. But now you are stuck. At some point we must have screwed up the delivery somewhere. You know what? I will temporarily do although maybe I won't need to. I think this will be dropping very soon, below 16k. I'm just hoping. Yes. The question is, what are all those other trains doing? Why were they trying to deliver like 5 trains of iron plates? You know what? I will cancel those. Huh. Yeah, I think I might need to deal with it manually. Oh boy. Yeah, why did that iron plate delivery got so screwed up? Huh. You know what? I will send you to here. And once you get there, I will stop you and manually unload you, and then I will send you to the depot. Come on. Park yourself here. Switch you to manual. You can go around if you need to. I will have to go there with my car. Okay. What are you mining here? Copper ore. Okay, so I might need to clear out those miners as well. You know what? If you could get those off me, that might be nice. Thank you. Yeah, we are making those miners over here. So I guess you could store the ones that I don't need on me. Thank you. Get rid of that stone and coal as well. Alright, now let's go and deal with that train. Yeah, why the hell did it get so broken? Like, for some reason, something has requested... Like, one thing that comes to mind is that something made a request. Oh, no. I was thinking that maybe something made a request while we were in a blackout, and then the request persisted even though it was realized, but that wouldn't do it, because we do have the failsafe on our dispatch, so it shouldn't be making deliveries if we don't have power. Oh, cool. You can actually abort this mission and go back to the depot, because we don't need all of that yet. And you are empty, so you can go to the depot as well. Cool. Okay, hopefully that has been fixed. I suppose we will see about that later. You, how are you doing? I'm gonna guess pretty good. We have 50 stacks, so that is going nicely as well. Alright. I will go and build that signal. And after that I will go to the construction train loading, because I have a feeling we are mostly prepared to build that power plant. One thing that I will also have to check is if we have enough resources to manufacture those fuel cells, because I'm gonna guess we didn't yet start that, and if we will have the power plant built, then we definitely need the fuel cells for it. Okay, that should be somewhere in this area, right? Or have I gotten lost again? No, that's the smelter. And that was a tree. Alright. And the signal is here. Perfect. Disable my bots to prevent any unwanted constructions. I mean, I don't have that many construction resources on me, so it might not be as bad. But let's actually deconstruct those. And the two of you, and the two of you, two of you, three of you, and this entire line. We can put it back to recycling. Let's park somewhere nearby. Bots, take those off me, please. I suppose you can get those as well. And how are you doing? You are missing 55 turbines, but other than that, we have everything. And the turbines are waiting on those steam engines, which will be manufactured now. Perfect. And you keep getting reset because of a bug in this system. Can I actually give you those resources manually so you keep crafting? And some pipes as well. Oh, I'm not storing pipes here, am I? No, I'm not. Maybe I should. Let's buffer some pipes. 400? 400 should be fine. There we go. That should deal with it for a while. We should be able to craft at least a few of those turbines. Yeah, and you are also waiting on some pipes, so I'm guessing having them buffered will work nicely for... Oh, we actually don't have that many pipes in the system. Where is the closest pipe factory? Maybe we should make a logistic output over here as well. Pipes, 400. And over here as well, because why not? Cool. Nice. So that should be dealt with. Okay. While those are being crafted, fuel cells. What are you waiting on? Uranium-235. Okay, so we just need that Kovarex output station to have stuff for us. There you are. It has 42 stacks. Oh, you have stopped working because you don't have uranium-238 right now. Which is an issue. Yeah, we are slowly getting more. Emphasis on slowly, though. How many do we have? 77 stacks. So the next delivery shouldn't be too far away. The question is it going to be enough to actually start outputting out of this line? I think it might be, because as you can see, the belt is almost entirely full. After that, we will just need these 4 stacks to fill up, and then we will start outputting the surplus. Do we have any more uranium sources? Not really, those are our only 2 mines in the area. Maybe I should bring some beacons to that mine. And maybe I should put more beacons on those. Huh. I could technically place another set of beacons on the outer sections. Oh. I suppose that is a solution. Still, we have just switched the station on, so there should be a delivery made soon. At least assuming that we have enough power, which we... Well, we still do. We didn't drop below 25%. So the delivery should be made. Huh. So why aren't those trains coming here? Because I'm assuming this station is open, right? It isn't, because I didn't balance the two wagon outputs, and disconnecting that means that this station is full. Oh well, I suppose building just a single splitter over there to make it balanced for the time being should be fine. Just get me a few more belts as well. Yeah, that should mean this Kovarex will get done soon. Since we have 23k stored in here, we have a pretty good supply, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, all we will need is a little bit more time. Come on, bots, give me all the stuff that I need. Come on, come on, come on. That's the belts. Where's my splitter? There we go. But yeah, the good news is, since we have enough U238 in the Kovarex block, that means next deliveries can be made to the fuel cell factory. Although I think we already had one, so I guess this is just additional buffer. But yeah, that means we have pretty nice supply of uranium to get a lot of fuel for that power plant. There's the Kovarex. Okay, let's not park our car on the rails, just in case. Oh, crap. Damn it, Krastorio. Why do I keep forgetting about your radioactivity? Ouch. Alright. Let's do this. This. And that. There we go. Varex is running again. Maybe I should check if I have 4 more prod mods. That way I could start up the second line as well. But I think I want to first start outputting from this one, just so I can actually produce some of those fuel cells. Fuel cells are... Oops. Fuel cells are being made over here, or at least they will be made over here. Yeah, we do have 238. Cool. Alright, prod mods. You have 17, which is, let's say, enough. You, no, you won't have any because you are still requesting 190 for construction. Alright, so I guess we will grab 4 out of the new bus. That will leave us with, what, 13? I guess I could go and place those 13 on a few assemblers for the fuel cells, just to give them a little bit productivity. Yeah, I suppose it is a better choice than just letting them sit in a chest and do nothing. Right. Let's get to those chests then. Oh, also I should probably get rid of those belts. I thought I would need them, but apparently not. Alright. Here we are. Let's grab all of these. And also, please tell me that we have 67 stacks. I guess we could grab some more and deliver them to here so that those prod mods keep being manufactured. Oh, speaking of, are the advanced circuits being made now? No, you still didn't get your delivery of plates. That is a shame. Although, The smelter is working and... well, someone is getting right to it to pick up those plates. We will check it in just a second and see where those plates go. This smelter should be slightly better because it uses loaders to load up our trains, so it should load up faster. Ah, hey Pat player. How's it going? Oh right, I was supposed to deliver the productivity modules to Kvarex. Which is somewhere in this direction, if I remember correctly. I really should place some road signs. Okay, this looks like the uranium processing thingy, so let's go here. Yeah, this is the Kvarex one. At least I can somewhat recognize them from the minimap alone. Alright. And we shall deliver them to the final 2 centrifuges in this line. But I will not connect it just yet. I first want this first line to start outputting 238, oh sorry, 235 to the train station. But yeah, we have 21k 238 still left, so that should last us for a good while. Now, have those turbines been finished? Yes, perfect. So that means we can go and build our nuclear power plant. We still don't have any fuel cells, so it won't be operational, but hey, it will be there for when we need it. Okay, I'm guessing the bots are coming from somewhere else to fix me. Thank you. Why are you not loading this up? Oh, because you are only loading 400. Never mind. That is quite fine. Okay, so let me disable this since we have received everything, and let's go build our nuclear power plant. Let's park over here and place the Tesla coil so we can recharge in the meantime. Onwards. Yeah, hopefully we will start producing those advanced there we go. We are producing advanced circuits. So hopefully... yes, processing units are being made as well. Nice. Oh, hold. Manual. There we go. Almost missed it. Yeah, that means that pretty soon we will start producing those productivity modules quite quickly. Although I think I might want to get here and grab those manually and deliver them to the bus. Unless... no, you do have a train station for them, so I guess you should be able to deal with that yourself. Although I do have 3 stations that request those, so maybe I should do it myself to make sure you get them first. Right, reactors, pipes, heat exchangers, and turbines. What else are you going to need? Some pipes, I suppose. And some pumps probably as well. Some power poles. A few inserters at least. But yeah, we will worry about those in just a second. Yes, that will be a pretty nice power plant. 2 gigawatts of power. Given our requirements right now, yeah, it will last us for a little while longer. Although I'm thinking that once it is operational, we might want to start collecting stuff to build another one like it. Right, tanks. There you go. Some belts as well. Some chests, some inserters, and more pipes. Combinators, probably. Splitters. Splitters. Did I give you splitters? Yes, I did. Cool. So what are you still waiting on? Signals. Sure. Get those and build, please. Oh, do we have landfill? We do not. Now that's an issue. We will deal with this issue in just a second. First, let me build those stations. Stop somewhere around here. Yeah, I should probably give you the rails. And sure, grab these as well. Ah, the water delivery train is already trying to come here, but it cannot since we didn't build the rail yet. Oop, I didn't mean to get here. Stop over here. There you go. That should deal with that in just a second, I hope. Come on, build the roundabout, please. There you go. You're not lost anymore. So I suppose we should get out of the way. Okay, do you have the rails to build the rest? You do, but you need some landfill. So let's get to the construction train. Oh. Oh, right. You can't get to there because we went a little bit too far. There you go. Now you can. So we'll go to the construction loading station. We will order up a little bit of landfills so we can build over that water. And I think that will be it for this power plant. Although it's nice to see that it already requested some water to store for future power generation. Perfect. Alright, let's park ourselves here. Do I have anything to unload? Not really. Please deliver me... I'm not sure how much I will need. Let's grab... Oh, I wanted to grab 2k. If that's too much, oh well. I will simply throw it in the storage warehouse. It will not go to waste. Alright, now let's get back there. Yeah, sure. Let's start with this small fragment and we will go from there. But yeah, how about you? Have you started outputting yet? Yes. Perfect. We have 43 stacks already. Nice. That means we should soon-ish start producing some fuel cells. We better finish this power plant before that happens. Alright, switch you to manual. I should probably give that landfill to you so you can use it. There you go. That is one. Now, this whole intersection. Go. Gotta love this swarm. Alright. There are few rails over the left. Is there anything else? Ah, the accumulator. I did give you the accumulator, did I? Yes, I did. So I suppose we just need to get in range. There we go. All done. Yeah, it is connected because we are kinda low on power. Ooh, we had a blackout again. Yeah, I guess the second smelter did bring our power requirement high enough again. Oh well. Since Kovarex has started outputting 235, there is a chance we will start this power plant soon. There we go. Oh, I think we might need to modify this a little bit. Because A, you are missing a single belt, so you're not loaded with 238. And B, I think we are outputting 235 only because those belts get stuck for just a little bit too long. Yeah, I think we might need to increase the amount of stacks we can store here in that case. Yeah, sure. Let's go to 10 stacks. Just to be safe. Alright, ghost counter. Yeah, all we need is those belts. Cool. Okay. Oh, you know what? We do have advanced belts in here, so I guess we could just use those. But I'm guessing they... Yeah, they are delivering already. So let's just wait for those bots. I don't want them to get angry on me for forcing them to deliver stuff for no reason at all. Okay, so go there. How is your power doing? Okay, those are almost fully charged and the batteries are empty. Yeah, luckily we don't have to build anything over there other than those 4 belts. We should be just fine. There we go. Switch to manual. And if you could build those 4. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Let's go back to the loading station. Yeah, with 10 stacks, we should have enough of a buffer to keep this entire line running, I hope. At least once it ramps up again. Let's see how far will this reach. We still need 9 centrifuges to be supplied. Yeah. Now they are getting some of that uranium. Cool. So I'm gonna assume that it will work eventually. Let's not worry about it any longer. Also, block nuclear power. Since we have built it, we can do this. And over here, since the processing units have been built, well, technically we still need to deliver the processing, the productivity modules, but we will do that once we get enough processing units. But hey, the block itself has been built, so let's mark it as completed. Optimization tech card. I guess I could mark it as well. Oh, and that even has prod mods, so there is no dilemma here. So yeah, I think my next step will be grabbing those processing units and delivering them to the main bus to start crafting productivity modules in large quantities. And once we have those, I suppose our resources should carry us much longer than before. And yeah, I think once that is done, I will start working on that rocket fuel block, which I wanted to build for quite a while. Okay. You didn't get the rare metals delivery just yet. So you haven't produced any processing units, but you gave me over 5,000, which should produce quite a few prod mods. Let's bring them to give us autocrafter thingy. Yeah, once we have all those prod mods installed everywhere, we should be able to just rely on automated deliveries, and we won't have to do manual deliveries like that anymore. Oh, and once that power plant is operational, we will enable that research again. Would be nice to get some more new tech. Right. Let us unload the processing units here. Cool. And the bots should start grabbing them immediately. Well, I said immediately, but apparently we do have quite a few already. Huh. So why aren't you crafting? You are missing tier 2s. You are missing tier 1s. Oh, you're missing electronic components. That's right. Because we were missing those because we didn't have enough oil. I guess we should check on that. But yeah, I will do that after a short break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, and we're back. So, let me check. How is my electronic components thingy doing? We do have a full station of them, and we can accommodate 2 trains. So why aren't you delivering here? Oh, because this guy got stuck. Because this... Huh. It is connected. Oh, because for some reason the limit has been disabled on this one. Now, you know what? To speed up the unloading, I think I can send you to here. Let's see if I am correct about this one. If not, oh well. Okay, no train is coming in here just yet, so I am hopeful that this will work as I intended to. And let's prevent this guy from going to the loading station. Also wants this guy. Yes, perfect. You go back to the depot. That should prevent any more of those guys from... Yes, no more trains are going to the loading station. They will again once this guy leaves this station. There we go, 0 out of 1. But we are still requesting. So now you can go and load safely. Cool. Okay, we did get the delivery of electronic components, so we are crafting those prod mods again. Perfect. That means we should have a pretty decent supply soon enough. In the meantime, where is... There we are. Advanced circuits are being made. And our storage is almost full. You know what? I think I will actually remove limits from those chests as well. And I think I might want to do the same thing on those blue ones. Those are components that we will use in quite a large amount. So I think having a buffer of them might be a nice thing. Right. We have a decent supply of all the ingredients for the modules. So I guess all that's left for me to do is give you some time to craft them. Right. So, what can I do in the meantime while I wait on the uraniums? Okay, the line has almost restarted itself. Let's just wait for the final 2. You know, the last one is getting some uranium. 22. We need 40, 41, 30. Oh, apparently it's cheaper in Krastorio. There we go. Now that the line is running again, we should start outputting soon-ish. How much do you have left? 17k. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, so since we are still waiting on that, I think I might want to design this... Oops, sorry. I might want to design this rocket fuel block, as that is something that I will also need in quite a large quantity. And yeah, so far I only have one very tiny factory making it, so might be a nice thing to prepare, even though I won't be able to start it up for quite some time. Okay, it is better to prepare for the future. So, let's go to the sandbox I think I will remove... Yeah, I think I will remove the nuclear power plant block. Your processing unit block. I can also remove you. You are the fuel cell block. We have built you. And you. Oh, right. The reprocessing block. Did I... Yes, I did blueprint you, so worst case scenario, I can always place you back in the sandbox if needed. So, in the meantime, city block. Place an empty one here. And then let's go to the factory planner. Do we have rocket fuel here? We do have rocket fuel from the hydrogen chloride. I don't think that's the recipe I want to use though. It is good for getting rid of the hydrogen and chlorine, but those are mostly a byproduct, so yeah, I think I want a different recipe for the rocket fuel. And we can craft it with ammonia or with light oil. I think the light oil is the better one because it will produce... I wanted to say it will produce faster, but I think the speeds are the same. I mean, it might produce faster because light oil is much easier to get than the ammonia, but on the other hand, oil is finite, ammonia isn't, so I think I will go for ammonia after all. And let's productivity module the whole thing. Iron plates we will deliver via train. Oxygen I think we will have to make in place, because once we increase the amount of fuel refineries, the amount of oxygen needed will probably quickly surpass the amount we could feasibly deliver with those trains. Either way, let's first add chemical plants for the ammonia. And now we need to produce those gases with the atmospheric condenser. Alright. But that is just for 0.37 fuel refineries. Doesn't look too terrible, but once we increase that to some bigger number, yeah. We definitely cannot fit that many in a single block. Now, if we limit this to 32, it might be a little bit tight, but I think we should be able to do it. How big are those? Huh. From end to end, we can fit about 20, so I suppose we can fit 40 or 50 of them. Yeah, and those fuel refiners there, they are pretty small, so we should be able to fit them without any issues. But first, let's place the stations. We need to... Oh, hold on. I forgot about the oxygen. Just 6.1? Okay. That must have been changed in one of the recent versions, because I remember those condensers. They were producing very small amounts, and you needed to place quite a few of these. Yeah, that must have changed in recent times. Oh well. I am not going to say no to that, as that is definitely a welcome change. Alright, so I think what we should do now is simply start working on those. So let's begin with the loading stations. Oh, sorry, unloading stations. There we go. We need just the iron plates. So I probably didn't really need to place it that far away from the main line, but hey, we can fix it in just a second. You, iron plate, thank you. Remove those, remove those, align it properly, move it closer, thank you. Now we can connect it back. And the output station for the rocket fuel, thank you. Oops. That was a mistake. Fixed. Signals and loading station Mark II. Now, how much room do we have here? I think we can safely accommodate 2 trains, but I don't think we could get more than that. So, rocket fuel, max train count 2. And we will place another signal over here. There we go. Now, let's place those. 32. Can we fit them all in one line? That would be a little bit silly. But hey, if we can, then we might. 34. Huh. I guess it's doable after all. Nice. We'll see if that works. If not, we can always split them into several lines if need be. I suppose I should... Hold on. How long does the crafting take? 16 seconds. And that's not taking account on the slowdown from those productivity modules. Hold on. 32. So it means we need to fold 8 into a single belt. 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. How well do I really want to balance this? I guess I don't really have to worry about it too much. So let's just do something simple like that. There we go. And that is a single output belt. And we can do the same thing for the remaining 3. Nice. That leaves us 3 belts over here. I guess I could move this up to leave 4. That way we can put 2 lines over here and leave 2 for, I don't know, something. Maybe a power pole. Oh, right, we should also move you up to match. Thank you, and thank you. 3 and 4. Oh, I should probably flip you. So that we can connect those input pipes more easily. There you go. Wonderful. Ammonia, oxygen. Ammonia, oxygen. Okay, now let's connect those and let's... Oh, crap. Those should be connected here, thank you. And those should be connected here, thank you. Now, I forgot about this. Let's copy that. that is better. Thank you. Like this, and like that. If we copy this from here, we can now easily paste it to the rest. And we need just one more. Oops. No, that is all fine. Cool. So, oh, crap. I forgot that we need to deliver EU iron plates somehow. I mean, we could technically deliver them with the long-headed ones, since you don't need that much of them. That doesn't look too amazing. Let's remove these three and start from the other side. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Cool. Let's give you the electric energy into place. 0.55 speed. That means we need one iron plate per, let's say, 30 seconds. So I suppose long-handed inserters will be just fine. Although, if I will want to increase production with beacons later on, at some point that might stop being enough. So instead, I will do this. Move you 2 away. Is that gonna be enough? I think it might. And now let's simply add... Yeah, it's not gonna look pretty, but we can fix it in just a few moments. Now let's just deal with the issue at hand. There we go. Yeah, I guess we can clear those. Yeah, first let me remove the ammonia pipes, and then I will move on to fix the oxygen ones. One step at a time, divide and conquer, or something like that. There we go. And now the oxygen ones. Move to here. Yeah, goddammit. Clicking too fast, and it makes everything go slower. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, they have implemented a pretty solid undo and redo system. Cool, so that should be it. And that way we have a little bit of room in the middle of each one of those, which will allow us to deliver the iron plates. Like that. Yeah, if we actually remove those pipes, it might work slightly better though. And one more. Thank you. We are delivering from 2 belts. We need to split it into 32. I suppose it is doable. Let's place one here, and one on the opposite side. Thank you. Yeah, and we can connect the gases from the other side, so that should be alright, I hope. But since we do have pretty big area to work with, I don't think we have to worry about taking too much space for those splitters. So let's just do something very simple like this. Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4. And then we can do something like that to split those other 2 lines like that. And that will be 1 line, and that will be the second line. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of free space on the left. And let's deliver those to here. And let's just make sure they are... you know what? I will actually make sure they are fully balanced with a lane balancer. There we go. That should be alright. Now, the fluids, gases, whatever. We need 8 of these, which isn't that much. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 4 spaces should be enough. That will give us 1 tile for pipes and 3 for any potential beacons that we might want to add in the future. Right, we need 8 of those. So there is 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, maybe I should connect other ports instead. Oh, sorry. You need a double one. And you need a double one. Cool. So that is fine. Now, hydrogen and nitrogen. Let's round it up to 20. Oh, hold on. There we go. And in that case, I think I will actually build those first. Let's round this to 30. Let's leave 3 tiles of space. How many can we place like this? 13. Oh, that is annoying. Can't really split it to make it look even. Now if I remove 5 of these, I could technically just go for 32. I suppose it is a little bit of an overkill, but hey, at least it will look good, right? Maybe? Alright, let's connect the nitrogen. Do I want to leave some room for beacons? And I think the answer might be yes. 1, 2, 3. And let's leave 3 here as well. There we go. Hydrogen, you were requiring 20. Can I fit 10 here? Kinda. So I think it will be better if we actually do it in 4 lines as well. First, let's place them, then we will start worrying about making it look better. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks about right. No. Okay, now, if we leave those 3 over here, then we can place beacons here, here, and here. That should be fine. Huh. Over here, 1, 2, 3, and the output here. So I suppose we could move them 1 tile south. Cool. That should be alright. Ish. And let's make 8 of these. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, maybe I should connect them from the other side, actually. You know what? Sure. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And that way we can do this, and that, and this. Cool. So now we need to give you some power, I suppose. A little bit too far away, unfortunately. And sadly, you are too far away from those big electric power poles as well. Although, I could place 2 here. Okay, that way the hydrogen is connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should allow me to connect all 8 of those. Perfect. And you. That's 1. I suppose we can place them in the middle. Why the hell not? Right, that's the hydro connected. Hydro? Nitro. Hydrogen was already connected. Never mind. But hey, we have all the stuff that we need, so let's test it out by adding the infinity train and seeing how the rocket fuel is produced. I am hopeful that this will be enough. Alright, rocket fuel is being made. It uses quite a lot of power. And I think I will need multiple blocks like that. But I think we can do it. If not with nuclear power, then at least we should be able to do it with the fusion power that we will have in not too distant future. There we go. That's the rocket fuel coming in. Yes, perfect. That will definitely be a welcome upgrade to our production. Alright, so since this is working, let's remove those. Apparently I gave you 2 electric energy interfaces. Never mind. City block. Copy. Block factories. Select new contents. Rocket fuel block Mark 1. Rocket fuel. Save. Cool. Now where will I place it? I think I might want to use some of those new areas that I haven't really utilized yet. Although maybe I should place it somewhere like here. Unsure. Nah, let's place it over here. There we go. Ghost counter this whole thing. And we shall order all that stuff up to be delivered to here, please. Cool. Alright. How is Kovarex doing? Yes, it has almost 5 full stacks in the buffer, so it should output, well, start outputting soon. And it did receive another delivery, so we are at 28k again. Nice. We are at 46. Hold on, did we add U238 to deliveries? We didn't. And tell me, who is requesting them? There is only one station, and that is the station for the fuel cells. So, to speed things up, what I am going to do is I will add U235 to here. And I will temporarily open this station. Just so we can start producing some of those fuel cells. Because I want to see this power station operational immediately. If we are going into blackouts at night again, making that power plant operational is our priority. Right, load up as much as we can. It's not gonna be a full train, but it will be quite enough. Oh, and speaking of quite enough, how many prod mods have you produced? 12. Oh, that's not a lot. And I suppose we could go there, grab them, and build at least a few of these at the fuel cell factory. Let's not crash into any buildings. Thank you. Let's avoid those stations as well. Now, You. Give me those prod mods. Thank you. And I think the fuel cells are somewhere north-ish, I suppose. Uh-oh. I think we should stop this. There you go. We will fix that in a second, but first I want to place those productivity modules. I forgot that I've added the inactivity condition to those trains so they didn't get stuck loading, and the loading station is enabled preemptively like that. So that train going there, yeah, caught me off guard. Damn you trees, get out of my way. Alright, and there we are. We have 25 modules. Oh. You know what? What I think we can do is turn all of these inserters away. That way we will only be producing fuel cells in these few assemblers that I give the prod mods to. Which will mean the production will be slow, but hopefully the reactors shouldn't use that many. And even a slow production will supplement our power use quite significantly. So let's fix up the final line, and then we will see if we can get a full line, half line on the left or not. I don't think so, because we have 25. We would need, what, 32? We might need to remove a few more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, and those have to be disabled. Cool. Right. Let's deliver this and start producing our fuel cells. Nice. Yeah, during the day our power is quite alright, so I suppose that nuclear power plant will be mostly used during the night. Still, it will definitely be helpful. There you go. Our first 3. 3? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I suppose they were free. For some reason. Okay. Now we have about 20. You have quite enough of water stored, so I suppose we could add the fuel cells to the dispatch system, and then we can open this station to see if this works or not. So, fuel cells. Allowed. And you. There you go. Let's kickstart our nuclear power production. We will go with this train and see how the power plant starts running. I suppose with 42 we should be able to heat it up enough to start producing power and last us for, well, at least a while. I think it might not last enough, well, long enough to get a full delivery from here, but I guess we can always enable it early in a while. Hmm. 54. I guess we can get those as well, and then we shall go with 60. Alright, let's unload those. And now let's watch the magic happen. There we go. Heating up. Perfect. Oh. Now this I might want to modify at a later date because this might prove to be a problem when we are low on fuel cells. Okay. I suppose the idea is that we are producing quite enough of them for that to not happen. But yeah, we are producing, well, not power, not just yet, but we are producing heat. So once those hit to over 500 degrees, we should get some steam. Right. In that case, I suppose I will go back to the protobus and see if the autocrafter has made enough parts for that rocket fuel block. Oh, also, once that nuclear power plant starts producing, I need to remember to switch on research. Alright, what are you missing? 59 condensers and 32 fuel refineries. Are we making fuel refineries here? No, we are not. Let's add fuel refinery to the recipes. And we are waiting on quite a few prod mods, some pipes, some warehouses. I see. 230 degrees, getting there slowly. I think I might want to make one more delivery because otherwise that one line might get stuck. There we go. That should be, let's say, another 100 maybe. We'll see how many is here once the train comes and tries to load. That's 72, 78. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we might get to 100. This still has 1 kilometer to travel. Speaking of production, are you making... You're not making any more, but you did make... Oh, yeah, you did make 10,000. Holy crap. It's not a lot, because we need 16k, I believe, to load up a train, but... Yeah. Yes, we are producing power from nuclear materials, I suppose. Right, go and unload. Awesome. Although technically, we are not making that power yet because we are at 400 degrees. I don't know why that achievement kicked in. Right, but we do have a pretty decent supply of fuel cells right now. So yeah, we should be fine for quite a while. Look, 430 degrees. Soon, very soon. Right. Fuel refineries will be made. Pipes are being made. Oh. Yeah, we are just waiting on the condensers and the pipes. And you didn't make any more prod mods because of, well, reasons I suppose. Oh, yeah, those chests are just full. I think we need to figure out a better way of unloading the unused materials. But hey, it is somewhat working right now. Right, 460. Almost there. Condensers. Are you crafting those? No. Can you craft those? I mean, I thought I did add them at some point, but apparently I did not. Okay. Condenser. There you go. Right, at least pipes will be made in the meantime. Yeah, I think it slows down once it gets above some temperature. Yeah, we still are getting all the neighbor bonuses. But it is only going about 0.02 degrees per second, so quite slow. Huh. Although we did produce some steam already. Oh, right! Those are Krastorio heat exchangers. They only require 415 degrees to start producing steam. Ah, okay. So we are making steam. Yeah, we have over 1 million steam. And there you go. Now we are producing power from nuclear energy. 2.2 gigawatts. Holy crap. That is amazing. Just what I needed. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be running again this night, since the sun is coming up and we are already producing quite a lot of solar power. Yeah, we are already charging the accumulators. Even without using... Oh no, we are not. We still need 100 megawatts, but yeah, that will happen in a second. This will definitely not fall below 30%. But yeah. And looks like we are producing quite a steady supply of steam from nuclear power. Perfect. And what are you waiting on? The rare metals. How is that smelter doing? It still doesn't get... Ah, yeah, it still doesn't get the ore. Where is my mine? Yeah, that mine still hasn't received any chlorine, which is annoying. Yeah, you don't have enough in storage. Do we have another station for chlorine? Oh. Chlorine. Yes, we have 2 stations for chlorine. Yeah, but this is only byproduct from the lithium, and it only has 30k right now. Yeah. I suppose I don't have enough production of chlorine. But how much are you storing? 63k. If we do this, I mean, I only need about 10k for those miners to at least run for a while. So I suppose I can load those 63ks that I do have here. And yeah, I will send this train to the mine if it decides it wants to deliver it somewhere else. Maybe I should also switch this to enable once it is above 20,000. Yeah, might be worth doing. Right, 60k should be enough. And you are delivering to the mine. Cool. So that should restart our production again. I hope. Also, do we have any other rare metals in the area? There's 400k over there. There's 4.6 million over there. Yeah, might be worth setting up a mine over there soon. I will add that as a task. Rare metals ore. Well, rare metal ore actually. Let's keep the plurals standardized. Have you started producing condensers? Yes, you have. And have you actually produced any? No, you have not. Why not? What are you waiting on? Electronic circuits. Which we don't have. Why? Because we don't have copper plates. Well, don't worry, a train is coming to load them up. I will check if it is delivering to the right location. Technically it should, because that train stop has a higher priority, I believe. Also, you have 10k, so it's gonna be a while before a train can load up over there. Still. Oh, also, you. Yeah, you also don't have enough because you haven't received copper plates in a while. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, well, never mind. Let's watch this train load up. It is almost done. 12k out of 16. $14, $15, and $16, and it is delivering, to here. Why to here and not to here? Oh, your priority isn't set to 60. There we go. Now it should be better. Right. There we go, and our steam tanks are nearly full. Amazing. Alright. And I guess that will be a pretty decent place to stop for today. yeah, today we have managed to build another... Did we build that copper mine today? I think so. We built another mine. We definitely built more. Alright, I didn't add a signal here. We expanded our copper production because we had additional 2 enrichment centers. We built another set of smelters for both copper and iron, so that will speed things up. What else have we built? Oh, we managed to build the nuclear power plant, of course, and it is producing our power during the night to make sure we don't go into another blackout. So yeah, that is a pretty decent progress, if I may say so. Oh, and the thing that I did forget. Let's put some research on. Sure, let's add this one. Since we have power, we can now start researching again. Nice. Oh, and look, even our rocket silo block is working because we got a delivery of those processing units. Ah, and we have already launched at least 1 rocket. Nice. Yeah, we did quite a lot today. Next time, we will build that rocket fuel block that we have designed today. We will expand our rare metal ore production and enrichment. And looking at all those tasks, I suppose LDS might be the next step. But after that, what I think I will do is design and build a block for lithium sulfur battery, as that one is required for that what's the component code? Energy control unit. And once we have that, well, we will have our next step in our progress. So yeah, that will be it. I will be back with more Krastorio next week at the same time. Check the schedule in channel description for times in your local time zone. Besides that, I will be back on Friday with some more FTL. But yeah, that is about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!